was so gentle. That was like a 3. Let's try to get up to a 10. How's everybody doing this evening? There we go. All right, if you are local and you have friends nearby, text them, tell them to come out to downtown Highland Park. We're going to be doing music here from 5:30 until 10:30 this evening. My name is Nicholas DeGrazia. If you don't know, you've stumbled into the Bitter Jester Music Festival. This is our 20th anniversary. We've been doing concerts right here in downtown Highland Park, right here in Port Clinton Square since 2006. The way this works is it is essentially a battle of the bands. We have some guest artists and showcase bands who are not competing. But the core of the event tonight is we have 6 bands and solo artists that are in competition. We have judges in the audience who are going to be narrowing those 6 down to 1. We'll announce a winner at the very end of the night, and then that winner advances to our grand finale and goes head-to-head against the other winners from the other preliminary rounds. That's on Saturday, June 27th, right here on 2nd Street, to your right, my left. And that show will be co-hosted by myself and Peter Sagal, who is the host of Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me on NPR. If you have any NPR radio nerds in the audience, you probably know Peter Sagal's voice. So we're going to open up tonight with a guest artist. We'll have a showcase band after that. Then we're going to do some competition bands. We'll give our judges a little break in the middle. We'll bring up another showcase while they do their mid-show deliberation. We'll have 3 more competition acts. And then at the end of the night, we'll have a closing showcase and a closing guest artist while the judges decide who the winner is for this evening. Joining us today, we have Judy's Pizza and Steep Ravine Brewing Company, as well as Whole Notes Coffee Company. And then behind me, Harmony Coffee Bar is staying open late until 9 o'clock. So Whole Notes Coffee Company is selling bags and grounds of beans. Harmony Coffee Bar is selling hot and cold coffee and tea. Judy's Pizza, self-explanatory, and Steep Ravine is selling craft beer and wine, so be sure to check them out. And if you need to use the restroom, directly across the street to your right, Secret World Books is giving a 10% discount if you mention the music festival, and they are graciously letting all of our patrons use their facilities. If you're in the mood for popcorn, you can also go down the street about a block to Wayfarer Movie Theater. They also have opened up their restrooms for us, and if you take a ticket that you can get at our merch booth, they'll give you a deal on some popcorn, which is great. So if you want to go to the restroom there and bring back some popcorn, you can do that. All right, we're going to kick things off here. For the very first time at Bitter Jester, this performer will be performing tomorrow as well at Brian's American Grill in Downers Grove, I believe, at 7 o'clock, performing an extended set. You can also find her on Spotify and anywhere streaming music is available. Put your hands together for the very first time at Bitter Jester Music Festival for Briley.
Okay, thank you so much. Hi, I'm Briley. I'm 16 years old, and I'm going to be a senior in high school. And I'm going to play some of my original songs. This first one is called US 99. And does anyone listen to the radio station US 99? Anyone? Yeah, he does. That's my dad right there. And I wrote this about how that's the only station he listens to. So can we have a round of applause for my dad, please? The inspiration of this song. And so the radio station found my TikTok of me singing it. And I actually got interviewed on the radio, and they played my song, which was really cool. So this is US 99. Someone shake the lemonade. Add something way past my age. I don't drink and I don't smoke, but even good girls will go get drunk at a party with my friends. That's surprising that I can win beer pong and all be damned. 1, 2, 3, 4 seltzers in every flavor tastes like ick at a party 'cause I want to be popular for once. I'm drinking, acting like a fool. Ooh. Just wanna be cool. Ooh. At some point we all lose count. Voices all slowed down, asking if I'm okay. Will I ever feel the same? I don't drink and I don't smoke, but even good girls will go get drunk at a party with my friends. That's surprising that I can win beer pong and all be damned. 1, 2, 3, 4 seltzers in every flavor tastes like ick at a party 'cause I want to be popular for once, and I don't wanna go back to my house hoping my parents don't find out. Grounded for life without a doubt. I tell them I don't drink and I don't smoke, but here's one thing that they don't know. At a party with my friends, all the seltzers start to blend. Hand me one more can. Now I'm starting to feel sick. Every flavor tastes like ick at a party 'cause I want to be popular for once. I'm drinking, acting like a fool. Ooh, just wanna be cool. Ooh, but I don't drink and I don't smoke. The only 2 rules that I just broke. Even good girls will wanna go get drunk 'cause we're done being sober. Thank you. This is my original song, Best Friend. And I actually wrote it about my ex-best friend. You were my best friend, I was yours. I stopped saying hi, hoping you'd say hi first. Did that for a week, then 2, then 3. You saw our text, you'd see they're all from me. Can you hang out this week? Mondays you're there first, Tuesday it's homework, Wednesday's new friends, and Thursday DuBrow. Friday's for family, Saturday's something, Sunday's all blah blah blah, never nothing. You were my best friend, but I was yours. I stopped saying hi, hoping you'd say hi first. Did that for a week, then 2, then 3. You saw our text, you'd see they're all from me. 'Cause my thought you free. August, I'm angry. October, we're over. December's denial that high school is torture. I hate that you're gone. Now that I stopped calling, I look back and see that this was one-sided. You were my best friend, but I was yours. I stopped saying hi, hoping you'd say hi first. Did that for a week, then 2, then 3. If you saw our text, you'd see they're all from me. I still see you at school when we pass in the hall. I look down at my phone 'cause it's awkward as hell. You're behind me in English, but I can't look back. You're a stranger who knows everything about my past. There was this one thing you said. Here's a direct quote. I asked, am I your best friend? She said, no, but I'm yours. Thank you. so this one's actually a cover, so here is Before He Cheats by Carrie Underwood. And feel free to sing along. Right now, she's probably slow dancing with a bleach blonde shrimp, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now, she's probably buying her some fruity little drink, cause she can't shoot a whiskey. Right now, she's probably dabbing on $3 worth of that bathroom polo.
We're going for Briley! All right, so normally I am the one who is kind of like keeping the show going and introducing all of the bands. But one of the components of our event that's kind of cool is we do verbal commentary. So in addition to the judges' scores and the feedback that they give to the competition bands, we also have a team of verbal commentary judges who are not scoring, but they use the same rubric. It's sort of like sports play-by-play. And so while the bands and the soloists are performing, the verbal commentators are providing real-time visceral reactions and commentary on the sets, all geared toward helping the performers get better, tighter, faster, and if they make it to the finale round, what they can do to improve their chances when they make it to the grand finale. And for the first time tonight, I get to do verbal commentary with our Director of Education, Michael Saitlin. So I am going to actually hand the mic off for the bulk of the evening to my counterpart. This has never happened before, other than the very, very, very early years I used to bounce back and forth with someone, but it was so long ago, this event looked very differently. So Jack Koshkin is a multi-year alumni of this event, multi-year finalist. His band, Fightin' Bob, has come in 4th place a number of times at our event out of 24 in the main competition. Jack knows so much about this event. He did a video testimonial, and the more he was talking in his testimonial, I was like, man, he reminds me of me. And I was like, aha, he could fill in for me. So please give a big round of applause to Jack Koshkin, who will carry you through the rest of the evening.
Thank you so much, Nick. It is an absolute honor to be holding this very microphone that I've seen him MC with for all of my years of competition. Can we give it up one more time for Nick and the Bitter Jester Music Festival? I would also like to highlight one more time that if you want to hear more of Briley's music, you can catch her tomorrow night from 7 to 10 p.m. at Brian's American Bar and Grill in Downers Grove, Illinois. It's also worth pointing out that she just got back from the Grammy songwriting camp in Nashville, so already, yeah! Starting off the night with some incredible music. This event is something that is really, really, really special to me. My band got involved in 2019 after a message on social media from Nick directly where he asked us to consider applying, and we ended up participating in some form all the way to 2023. Would have been 2024 if not for schedule conflicts. I will probably say this in various forms throughout the night, but I would like to highlight it's not just the incredible music going on up in front of you. We have a whole range of incredible vendors back there. There are tents that have merch and food and beer, soda, water, and wine, and I will be mentioning the individual names as we go along through the night. But please make sure you stop by, say hi, talk to everybody, because it really is almost more than a village that comes together to put this event on. I'd also like to say that this is, having participated in Bitter Jesters for 4 straight years, this is undoubtedly the most beautiful day I have been here for a Bitter Jester Music Festival. And I think I will start off by talking about some of what the festival has to offer. And this is the purple tent back in the center of behind all of you. At this tent, that is where you will go if there is anything you've lost or you found something of somebody else's. That is the lost and found. That is also our medical tent if someone needs a Band-Aid or something similar. But more exciting than those things, they have shirts for this year, and if you like, you can get vintage shirts. I don't know if they have met any of my year that I'm wearing, but possible. In addition to that, they have posters for this year, and this is really special. If there's any kids out there, listen up. We have posters that are printed with all of the band's logos, and there are blank posters that you can get with a sticker sheet to make your own version of the poster with every single artist's logo that is performing here tonight. They're being held up back there by Chrissy. Make sure to go get some of those stickers and the poster. And I've saved the most exciting thing, in my opinion, for last, which is the vinyl records. That's right, if you didn't know, you can go home with vinyl tonight. Not just any vinyl, vinyl from Bitter Jester performances. And in fact, tonight is also being recorded. So it is possible that some of the music you hear tonight will one day in the next year end up on a vinyl record in people's homes. So when it's time to cheer, make sure you cheer loud. You're gonna get on vinyl. And this is something that's special to me, not only because my band was lucky enough to get on 2 of their volumes of this vinyl record live at the Bitter Jester Music Festival, but in addition to that, Nick and some of the other volunteers involved asked me and some other former competitors to help engineer these vinyls. So not only is it bands and performers that you can hear at the festival, it is other performers and musicians and working engineers that are contributing to these albums behind the scenes. They're pressed by Smashed Plastic, local here in Illinois. They have a really cool orange and purple swirl pattern on them, so it's not just your standard black vinyl. And I would really recommend taking a look for it. Now, I've gotten the all clear, so it is time to introduce you to our next artist, a showcase band. Really? Let me get my papers in order so I can actually tell you about them. This is Party Hat Club. They are bringing a pop-punk style with a modern, intense twist. They won Session 11 of Road to Point Festival this year. They've been playing together for 3 years. 50% of the band is ginger, and even though the night is young, I'm gonna wager to say the very best suit of the night is on stage right now in bright pink. They have a debut album coming out at the end of this month, Mr. Modern Love, but if you like what you hear, they already have 2 EPs released to the public. They also have a show tomorrow night at 5 p.m. at a pizza sports bar called The Library. And now, representing the St. Louis area, please give a huge welcome to Party Hat Club! One, two, three, go! Tell me ugly, ugly truth, something pretty true. I will see you, what's on my mind, till it comes time to say I know you don't want me like you used to. I know you say you love me, never did you, always did me wrong. Hands up like this. Alright guys, we're a Party Hat Club. Are you guys ready for an awesome evening and night of some awesome music? I want to take a second to introduce ourselves. On the bass, Jaden Stack. On the drums, Levi Green. On the guitar, Chase Bowen. My name is Alex Kester. We love playing music for you guys, so we hope you enjoy us too. I know you, and I know you don't want me like you used to, like you used to. I know you say you love me, never did you, always did me wrong. I know you don't want me like you used to, like you used to. I know you say you love me, never did you, always did me wrong. Thank you. This song's about my favorite movie. It goes like this. Romantic comedy. So wanna be the one you want, wanna be the one you need. Wish you leave me out to dry. I'll hold your heart when it beats. When we laugh between each kiss, put your finger to my lips. In your skin I finally, it's that January cool like the summer. You know I really wanna feel your mama against my chest. Just a couple drama freaks, a romantic comedy. Lose myself in this wreck of insecurity. This captain's going down. She leave it all to
murmur against my chest. Just a couple drama freaks, romantic comedy. Kinda wanna be the one you wanted, anything you didn't think you need. Show up for you and not expect you to show up for me. You say you won't let go when I'm standing on my own, and the words just bubble up, 'cause I can't touch you out. We laugh between each kiss, put your finger to my lips. Your skin I find welcome. It's that January cool like summer. You know I really wanna feel your happy murmur against my comedy. Just a couple drama freaks, a romantic comedy. Can I be the one you wanna need? Can I be the one you wanna? Can I be the one you wanna need? Can I be a romantic comedy?
This next song is about coming to a crossroads in your life, and so we know that everybody has come to a crossroads in their life. And so like we can't tell you what to do in your own situation, but we can tell you that you're seen and that you're loved and that you're always gonna have a place in front of us and in front of every band here tonight. This song's called Don't Know.
It's Monday night, we're on the phone. The glow of the screen frames your face just so. Oh, it's the way your hair hits your cheeks will let me go. I'm wasting time, 'cause I don't want you to leave. And by my own design, I get distracted, and before you know, I'm thinking, will I be ready for another 3 months? Don't know, don't know, don't know. I'm probably just gonna screw this one up. Don't know, don't know. It's Friday night, and you don't know, but I'm struggling to choose which way to go. Your wounds aren't healed, so I'll take it slow. I'll take it slow. There's not a chance you'd ever be into me. Just a passing glance is all I'll have to learn now. Will I be ready for another 3 months? Don't know, don't know, don't know. I'm probably just gonna screw this one up. Don't know, don't know. It's never been harder to tell if I did it alright, but it's still going well. Am I ready to give myself up? Don't know, don't know, don't know. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Marvel at your face. I know you can, but I don't want my heart to go to waste.
Are you guys having fun so far?
But I'll be ready for another 3 months. Don't know, don't know, don't know. But I'll be ready for another 3 months. Don't know, don't know, don't know. I'm probably just gonna screw this one up. Don't know, don't know, don't know. It's never been harder to tell if I did it alright, but it's still going well. Am I ready to give myself
This next song is our most popular song. You might know it if you've seen us here before. And it's called Pretty Pretty. It came out in 2024 when I was 16 years old. It goes like this. Saw your mom through the window of my car. I raised my hand, but we went our separate ways. I wish the legacy was real, and she would know why I walked away. Cause in the end, I think I knew that it would hurt. Even worse, that I walked away unscared. But in reality, I never let you see you needed better, so I made up my mind. Crossroad, I'm casting my doubts. May have a burning spread all over town. Our American Gothic torn up by the gossip. You're deserving, but you splatter the pain. Now you're holding on, and when I told you I'm gone, start over, but it's time to hurry. I know there's something wrong, I'll say it bluntly. Although it's not your fault, too analytical, you're overcritical. I have a hard time believing when you're so cynical. I'm good across the room, but I'm casting my doubts. Ran out before it spread all over town. Our American Gothic torn up by the gossip. You're deserting, but you splatter the pain. Now you're holding crossroom, but I'm casting my doubts. Ran out before her name spread all over town. Our American Gothic torn up by the gossip, further serving to splatter the thing. Now you're holding on, and when I told you I'm gone, it's a start over, but it's not your race. Alrighty, this next song is about desperately clawing for the approval of somebody that you don't even think is a good person, that you don't even think should respect you because they're just so evil, I guess. When you stare at me, it buries me, the dust will never clear. You need my therapy. You don't care for me, but I want you to hold me near. Mind games, say it to my face. If you don't like me, hold your minds and sail out. Start beating nails now and pull off my skin. Tell me what you want to change, rewire, rearrange. I know that you'd be happier. Mind games, say it to my face. If you don't like me, I don't even like it. Well, she told me I just can't put it to action. I'm a man of your intention, but I can spin you strong into gold. Not hard, I just can't hold. I swear it's all in an old world. Mind it, say it to my face. If you don't like me, kill me in cold gun violence to sail out. Start beating nails now and pull off my skin. Tell me what you want to change, rewire, rearrange. I know that you'd be happier. Mind it, say it to my face. If you don't like me, don't even like me. Really want a place somewhere in your space of superiority. I'm waiting for our help and pushing down myself for your fame authority. But you're over me. Whoa, mind games, say it to my face. If you don't like me, kill me in cold gun violence. It's still how you start beating nails now. Pull off my skin. Tell me what you want to change, rewire, rearrange. You know that you'd be happier. Mind games, say it to my face. If you don't like me, I don't even like me. All right. We got one last song tonight for you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming out. If you want to help support us, we drove 5 and 6 hours with traffic today, so our merch table's in the back. Gas is expensive, so we really appreciate that. You're under no obligation, you don't have to. Anyway, this is Chase Bell on the bass, give it up. Chase Bell on the lead guitar, give it up. The best drummer in the entire universe, Levi Great on the drums. My name's Alex Kester. I sing, I play guitar, whatever. This song's called Say Cheese. Drunk on a Monday night, tequila breath into a music
hands over the driver's seat. He's been home for 7 weeks. A lot of lipstick on that cheek. He should have never went to sleep. Tire tracks on his burning floor. He thinks they're fine 'cause he's already gone. Mud on his plates and her hands are covered in grease. She hopes he calls while the windows are down. She's going out into the middle of town. And there's a voice in her head saying, "Steady cheese." Comes back home early morning light. He says he's sorry, doesn't wanna fight. He struggles, he stumbles, it all falls down from tainted lips. Tire tracks on his burning floor. He thinks they're fine, but she's already gone. Mud on his plates and her hands are covered in grease. He hopes he calls while the windows are down. She's going 90 through the middle of town. And there's a voice in her head saying, "Say cheese." Tire tracks on his burning front. He thinks they're fine, but she's already gone. The mud on his plates and her hands are covered in grease. Hopes he calls while the windows are down. She's going 90 through the middle of town. And there's a voice in her head saying, "Say cheese." Can you guys make some noise for me? Thank you, you've been amazing. Now let's break it down. There's a voice in her head saying, "Say cheese." Thank you, have a great evening. Thank you to Nick. Thank you to Mike Brew doing sound. Thank you to all the staff and all of you who make Bitter Jester possible every year. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, keep it going for Party Hat Club. What a way to kick off the night. So I'm going to say a couple things about some of the vendors that we have here. It was said at the top of the night, but in case you're just joining us, welcome to the Bitter Jester Music Festival. We're just about to start hearing from our competition bands. But before that, I do want to point out that if anybody out there needs to use restrooms, head over to 2nd Street. That is my left, your right, to Secret World Books and Comics. I got to stop in there earlier, and I walked out with a bunch of books and some cool magazines. They give you a 10% off discount if you mention the festival, and they have some lovely clean facilities for you to use. I would really recommend stopping in. It is an author-owned bookstore as well. In addition to that, it's worth pointing out that, because they're kind of hidden behind our stage area here, Harmony Coffee Bar is open. There are signs with their hours and menu along the side to my right, your left, and the actual storefront is hidden behind. If you go along the side of our stage, you can get back there, get yourself some coffee, or if you need a pickup later on, but I don't think you'll need that. The music will keep you up anyway. On the note of coffee, I want to point out the tent behind you with the white canopy. That is Whole Notes Coffee, and they do something really, really special. I got to speak with Nate, and he was telling me how he works with young bands and artists and collaborates with them to produce a music video recorded for a song of theirs in the studio, and partners to get their artist or band logo and label onto branded coffee. Beans and Grounds. Look, he's holding it up back there. You can go get some of their signature runs, but most excitingly, this year, there's a collaboration with the Bitter Jester Music Festival. So you can go back to the white tent and get yourself some Battle of the Beans coffee. Pretty good, right? I would highly recommend it. While you're back there, if you're looking for some refreshments, the red canopy tent is Judy's Pizza. And please, everybody, give it up for Judy's Pizza. Not only because they've brought food for you, but they provided all the pizza for all of these very, very hungry musicians. So that is a huge, huge support for this event. It really is worth emphasizing. You're going to hear me say it again and again. It takes more than a village to put on this kind of a festival. Almost everybody you see involved with the festival is doing this out of their own pocket and their own time. It is volunteer-led and community-supported, and we couldn't have picked a more beautiful city to do it in, right? Still getting set up over here, so I'm going to keep going. If you go over to Judy's Pizza, right next door to their tent is the Steep Ravine Brewing Company. They have beer and wine if you are of age and not a performer, and also soda and water for you as well to go with that delicious pizza. And I want to give a specific highlight to Kurt's Coffee. Back there, there's a table in between the white tent and the purple tent. Giving a wave there is Elena. And they are not only generously letting all of the volunteers and crew, of which there are many, use their space and facilities to run the show behind the scenes, but they also have a program for helping youths age 15 to 21 to escape circumstances that maybe have put them down in life, help them get some skills, get some opportunities, and get their feet back under them. So please give it up for Kurt's Coffee. Again, it's not only that we can't do the festival without these people are integral to the whole community. Now, I have been given the next all clear, so it is time to begin the competition portion of our night. That's right, back there behind the crowd, there is a panel of judges. And our first competition band of the night is Mystic. I misinterpreted the signal. I thought I got the go-ahead. I was told not to go ahead yet. Sorry, I will keep you waiting in suspense. But I still will direct your attention back there, near to the judges' table, is a booth that I will address later because I've now been given the real all clear. So, this next band has played multiple benefit shows and community events. They're known for their tight musicianship, extended jams, and getting crowds engaged. You hear that? Get ready. With vibrant originals and classic covers. They've only been playing together for 1 year. They have a self-titled album out already. Their second album is in the works, being recorded. Hailing from Westfield, Indiana, please give it up for Mystic!
How you doing, Alma? I always say to people, music's for the mind, for the body, for the people. And here's what I have to say. I said, wake up, follow me. You're saying love, all I need. Shots all over my heart, one for you. I swear to God, it's just what I'm working on. Sunshine rain, hope you I swear to God, it's just you. And while I'm walking on the sunshine rain, hope you do the same for me. They say I'll be old. Just to let you know, my darling, I'm gonna change in my own way. You're not the same for me. The shine's gold, but my heart's one for you. I swear to God, it's just you. And while I'm walking on the sunshine rain, hope you do the same for me. We're a band called Bishop from West Virginia. That song goes Sunshine Rain. This next one's called Night Drive. or maybe 2. We're riding down 32. We go. Showing down. On grass like snowy eye. I talk to you like a baby. Talking about the first time. Night drive, rolling on the seaside. Midnight, not too bright. Taking on the road, we're getting high. That song's called Night Drives. Our next song is a new tune. Yeah. And this next song, we talk about just random things going on in life today. It's human nature to be one with God. Said be a soldier and I'm not one. Hand in hand with the badge and the gun. Back to home front, there's wars to be won. And I wonder how you're behind it all. And I wonder why you lie. Pack your bags, kiss your wife goodbye. Said you've been gone so long, I've only been 9. Down to New Orleans on an evening flight. Thought she shined, but he's gone for life. And I wonder how you're behind it all. And I wonder why you cry. dance or jam here. That song's called Human Nature.
Thanks, y'all. Give us a quick moment while guitarist Matthew over here tunes the E standard. How y'all doing tonight? Oh, doing good? Thank you, Bitter Jester, for giving us this opportunity to play here. Thank you all for coming out. And here's our next song called Nectar Collector.
I won't lie, I'm going through hell, and I'm so sorry I left you alone. I didn't know that you were empty, begging for me to come back home. And I know now it's much too late. Said you were long gone, I just don't care anymore. Do I love you, or is it? I guess I knew long ago that this was all. Here I am, right at your door, feeling so strong. You're not home anymore. years of going through hell. And now I'm begging for you to come back home. And I know now it's much too late. Said you were long gone. I just don't care anymore. Do I love you, or is it fate? I guess I knew long ago that this was our fate. Oh, I still love you. Time has passed, and you're still gone. I hope you're so safe. If not, my light's still on. On the bass with Nolan Hayes on the guitar, Henry Olson on keys, Matt Buck Alter on the drums. I'm Matthew Thompson. We are Mystic. Thank you, everybody.
All right, everybody keep it going for Mystic! As I mentioned before, they have a self-titled album out already. They're working on their second one if you want to hear more of that. I also want to point out, I forgot to say this when I pointed out the merch, Bitter Jester tent back there in the purple canopy. If anybody needs complimentary earplugs, they are available back at the purple tent with the canopy. I've got a few other people and organizations that I want to give a shout out to here. One I was going to talk about in the last break, and then we were ripping, roaring, ready to go. To my right and behind the crowd, so to your left and behind everybody, is a booth tucked out of my view from the Highland Park Public Library. Give it up for public libraries. They've got lots and lots of fun stuff there, and in fact, I have a special announcement from the Highland Park Public Library. Attention, Readers of all ages. Highland Park Public Library has a summer reading program you won't want to miss. Read whatever you love. Audiobooks, graphic novels, magazines, ebooks, it all counts. And the more you read, the more chances you'll have to win prizes. Teens and adults, head to the Adult Services desk to sign up. You'll get a take-home craft kit and a cute iron-on embroidered patch. I'm gonna have to go get one of these while supplies last, so don't wait. Every prize drawing entry comes with a free participation prize. Choose from our mini veggie erasers, chili pepper-shaped pens, or fruit animal pencil toppers, one per visit. Sign up today and visit the Highland Park Public Library. Give them another round of applause. I also would like to point out, when I get the date up for it here, so I tell you where to go to the right place, that tomorrow and Sunday, the 13th and 14th of June, from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Sheridan, which is just off to my right, your left, intersects with Central back there, there is the Arts on Sheridan curated arts show. 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. this Saturday and Sunday to check out lots and lots of cool artwork if you're still in the area. And while I'm talking about the local area, can we please give the city of Highland Park the biggest round of applause tonight? This is such an amazing community and such a beautiful, beautiful city, and they have been so supportive of this event, only really more and more over the years. It's worth also saying that this year the Highland Park Community Foundation brought in a grant that allowed Bitter Jester to put up signs along Central Ave so you can see the festival beforehand, as well as send out postcards for the very first time. Print isn't dead and mail isn't dead, people, I'm telling you. And I've saved the best of the city sponsors for last because we are now in the thick of the Battle of the Bands competition, which means prizes are at stake. There's a lot more than just money here, and I will talk about some of those things later on, but the big cash prizes, that is $3,000 for the eventual first place band in this competition after the grand finale, $2,000 for second place, and $1,000 for third place. All of that was generously donated by the First Bank of Highland Park. Give it up. These prizes don't come out of nowhere. And I'll probably save any specifics for later, but it's worth pointing out that I said prizes are more than just money. It's also more than just the straight winners at the top of the heap when this Battle of the Bands is all done. Individual musicians can be awarded MVP awards. I was actually awarded Outstanding Musician for 1 year that I competed. Those instrumentalists win specific prizes from gear companies that are sponsoring, and they also have graciously sponsored lots of other gear that the festival is using, but I will save elaborating on that for a little bit. We are ready to go with our next band. Before I even knew anything about today's run of show, I was particularly excited about this band because this band, their members all share influences from the 1960s and 70s, leaving a lasting impression for the creative direction of the group. They deliver an intense live show that has been said to emulate bands such as Led Zeppelin, Yes, the Black Crowes, and Aerosmith. What a lineup that would be. They've been playing together for 2 years. They competed in and won the Owensboro WKBR Friday Night Fight Battle of the Bands in August of 2024. They are going to be recording soon, and if you like what you hear at this set, travel down to Nashville on August 8th to hear them play at the Nashville Tomato Fest. First time I've heard of that one. Please give it up for, hailing from Brandenburg, Kentucky, Three Gone!
Good evening.
A late change in elected pastime. Great things happen lost without a sign. Undercover lies. Thank you. Can we get a little clap going here? This is a song we just recently released on an EP. It's called Country Swank. It's what they thought of you, with hearts they drew, and all they taught of you, a melancholic view. Come on, take me back. It's what they thought of you, with hearts they drew, and all they taught of you, a melancholic view.
Thank you very much. Is everybody enjoying themselves out there tonight? It's great to hear. Is everybody finally cooled off? The shade seems to have almost hit this area over here. We're three gone. I think you mentioned that before, but we're from Kentucky. Had a hell of a drive up here. Fun times. The tolls took a while, but nevertheless, we made it. We're so excited to be here at the Bitter Jester Music Festival. This next song here is a song about the complications of love. It's called There Then Back Again.
Baby, it feels as though I can't go on. Your words are poison and I took a blow. I jumped the gun and lost control, but I figured out which way to go. Which is the right to choose. Baby, the words I'm pouring out, the same old way I used to say, now hear me out. And I found a way to get along. Adjust your mind, there comes a time for more and more. But I know in time it won't be long. No, it won't be long. Before I come around to your love, won't you hear me out? Just hear what I have to say, baby. Don't you worry now. No, don't you worry. Catch a comet's tail, we'll see where we are going if we are at all. If I had it my way, another chance would stay here while you're gone. Oh, it takes time to make change. Surrender all your love. While you're wandering and feel, look at what you've done. And by being here, I guess it's true, we'll never know. But we'll get there when we're down that road. Switch wheels, I know, baby, you're in control. But if you look into my eyes, I'll show you the way. A good time meets no match, and this I know. You've heard my best, now here's the rest. Everything you ought to know. I'm wondering if all's for sure. Baby, please don't go. Before I come around to your love, I can't quit you now. Never mind it, live to find it, I'm told. Don't you worry now. No, don't just sit around and worry.
Are we still out there tonight, people? All right. Those last few songs were original songs, and that song happened to be our only song in the key of E flat, hence the instrument changeover. We're gonna go back to standard tuning on this next one with a familiar tune. You should know this one, and if you don't, We're going to educate you today. Song tonight. You guys have been a fantastic crowd. We're so blessed to be here tonight. This is a song we just also recently released on an EP. A little bit of a ballad, if you will. It's a song called Tomorrow's Child.
The one with the golden hair, she will be your guide. Have you heard her songs before? Now you're here for a little while. Won't you take a seat? She has heard your songs before. We have read the words written on your pages that were made of stone. Now I'm here to tell you that your crystal ball could not lead you here. Live for what the day will bring, for tomorrow's child will carry what you need. Play in the garden till the weeds, for tomorrow's child will bring you what you need. Bring 'em home. Your walls bare from color, your curtains they are streamed from the ties, but they were bound. Alone to an open sky, the canvas lies asleep. Your brushes can't be found. The one with the golden hair, she has followed you here to this place. She casts out her guiding hand into space and time. Soon you'll find your way. Live for what the day will bring. For tomorrow's child will carry what you need. Play in the garden till the weeds. For tomorrow's child will bring you what you need. You're asking me where my love grows. I don't know. You stick around now, it may show. I don't know. Live for what the day will bring. For tomorrow's child will carry what you need. Play in the garden till the weeds. For tomorrow's child will bring you what you need. Oh. Bring me what I need by tomorrow, so I can go. Won't you take me there? Take me there. Yeah. That's right.
Thank you very much. We are three gone. Have a good rest of your night.
Everybody keep it going for 3 Gone! I said it before, I'm going to remind you, cheer loud. You could end up on a vinyl record. And if you want to get those vinyls, go see the purple tent back there. Now, I also want to point out that you can support some of the bands here directly by checking out their own merch tables. Those are located to my left, your right. Along the building here, there are a few tables set up. I saw some really cool looking shirts and stickers and pins, bracelets even. So you're going to want to go check out the band merch tables there off to my left, your right on the side. And again, the Bitter Jester merch, if you want a festival shirt from this year or years past, go see the purple tent back there. If there's kids that have joined us recently, you can get a poster to put stickers on, as well as some bubbles that add to the concert atmosphere. I also want to point out that we have, here at the Bitter Jester Music Festival, a very, very impressive list of sponsors for musical gear and equipment. This is both for gear that gets gifted to specific winning bands or artists or chosen artists, things like microphones, studio quality microphones, drums, drum cases, drum hardware. There are some really, really high value items here. And it's not just that. I hope you've noticed the custom drum kits, not one, but 2 custom drum kits donated by Ludwig directly. Isn't that incredible? Let me tell you, one Ludwig drum set is not cheap. Any moms of drummers out there know what I'm talking about. And on top of that, they also have a sponsorship from the premier drum case manufacturer, Humes & Berg. And if you look towards the speakers on the far ends of the stage, way to my left in the orange or way to my right in the purple, there are the custom drum cases that were donated by this company, the highest quality you can possibly get. All right, I think we are ready to round out the first half of our competition artists. Our next artist, 20 years old, is a self-taught singer-songwriter and musician. She began her music journey in quarantine, where she taught herself how to play guitar and started writing songs soon after. Her biggest dream is to make music for people to listen to so they can never feel alone or misunderstood. She really likes making what she likes to call stomach-hurt music. It's music that makes you feel something rather than just being a sound. It's its own entire universe. Playing for 5 years and representing home state here, Gurnee, Illinois. Please give it up for Zion. Ari.
Thank you, guys. Stomach hurt music. I forgot I said that. Does it feel something for you guys? Does it like make sense, you know? How are we doing? I don't want to eat up too much time, but like, how are we doing? Good? I don't know how to follow that. I'm not gonna lie. That was nuts. Band before. Give it up for them, please. I'm just me and a guitar, so I'm gonna need you guys' help. Is that cool? I'm gonna call on you a couple times. I see every single one of you out there. Let's go. All right, this first one I'm gonna be playing is this song I wrote called Eloise. I just had a bit of a crush, so we got a song. You know what I mean? That's how it works. Can I get you guys' help? I need your hands. We got this? Let's go. A little slower. Come with me. Boom. Yeah. Oh, Eloise, I know it seems my head's not sewn on tight, but I think you give me a different feeling. Lois said, focused in green eyes. Pin me to the wall, I won't breathe them. I fall to your ambition underneath. Reminds me that I'm lucky when conceded. You robbed me of my way to say peace. Hope I can help you see. I think I can let you slip right through my hands. It takes 2 to tango, but all it if you dance. I need someone who can make me better when I'm bouncing. Finally show me I can settle down. Now you've heard this before, but it's plain and simple for me. I swear I can give. thought to tell your sister I'm in love. I figure she'd tell you that I'm deceiving. But I count my hard head is for the cause. My hope is that it won't affect your feelings. And I wonder if you ever think of me, 'cause I've tried to keep you out of all my dreams. Oh, Eloise, oh, Eloise, I need someone who can make me better when I'm bouncing. Finally show me I can settle down. Know you've heard this before, but it's plain and simple for me. I swear I can give you more than you know. I wish we had something more. I catch your looks, say I'm wrong. I want us, tell me you don't break my heart. Tell me you won't. Oh, Eloise. Thank you so much. All right, this next song I'm gonna be playing is a song I wrote. I was kind of in a rut, and I think a lot of the times I sit back and I think that life is, I'm 20 years old, I'm not thinking that much about life, but like, I think that life is a series of like divided of highs and lows, you know what I mean? Like you have the best day ever, and then the next day, like, you're like broke, and then you're like, oh my God, it's a terrible life. And so I kind of wrote this song about that. This one's gonna be called Far From Home. Hope you enjoy. Had motivation, feels like my hands glued to my phone. I turned all my wants to wishes, turned all my wishes into thoughts. I died to go back to before. My losing myself, and is it my fault? Cause if I've been running too far away from home, give me something to hold on, say a lifeline ain't hard to throw. I'm fighting to face myself, laying on the rose. I don't think that I'm strong enough, need something before I let go. Like cold water, my bed hasn't seen my wall. And then my space gets smaller, my clothes haven't left my floor. No, it's worse when I try to respond. Feel all my rights turn to wrongs. No, no, 'cause if I've been running too far away from in a hold on, say lifeline ain't hard to throw. I'm fighting to face myself, laying on the road. I'm waving a white flag, nobody cares to know. Don't think that I'm strong enough, need something before I let go. Thank you so much. How we feeling out there? I'm switching the vibe up a little bit, you know? I don't got a band, so I'm doing all I can with this guitar, you know what I mean? All right, I can't just play originals all night. Seasons of sing with me, not. Life change. All right, this next one I'll be playing is an original. I wrote this one. Where's my mom at? Hi, Mom. My mom always told me that My mom always told me that some people can be seasonal in your life. Has anybody ever heard that? When she told me that, I hated it, duh. But when I sat around and thought with the idea, I was like, you know, that's a pretty crazy concept if you think about someone being like spring or summer. But then the fact that you don't want people to go anywhere, you know what I mean? No one wants to say goodbye. So this one's called Seasons of You. People can be seasonal, and you were meant for spring. I would spend the year collecting rain to keep my world more green. I would promise I could fight the wind that blows the leaves in fall. Make you see that I can listen. You never liked them on the lawn. It's typical of me to talk and be the first one to put it off. But I've never wanted something more. Roses are red, violets are blue. I never loved until I found you. I hope that I never have to find someone new. I'd give all I have to know that you I won't lose. So give me your worst, I'll show you mine too. There's not a reason we couldn't get through, for better or worse, and there's no excuse. I swear I can take every season of you. If summer can't be here all year, and you always need a tan, then I'd hold the sun hostage, make a fire with my hands. So go ahead and light the summer sky and turn it into winter overnight. There's nothing that can make me say goodbye, goodbye. So give me your worst, I'll show you mine too. There's not a reason we couldn't get through, for better or worse, and there's no excuse. Swear I can take every season of you. Season of you. Season of you. Guys, I'm gonna be doing some more originals. Are we hanging out there? We need a little stretch or something? I don't know. Somebody? Mom? All right, the next song I'm gonna be doing is called Two Birds with One Stone. I really like metaphors when I write music. And this is about a friendship that kind of ended. Go figure. Hope you guys enjoy. Two birds with one stone, a love for the ages. One tried to hold on, one accepted fate. Two voices, one wrong. Can't tell what you're thinking. Guess I was too young to know why you keep it. I'm still looking for reasons. You tell me I'm sorry. I can't be. You're one and only. I've got to move on with. One look, you'd control me. Thought we made a promise. One thing changed your world, and I still haven't processed. And I try to call, can't believe how we faded. Put all my pride aside. I think I'll ask about the baby. You tell me that I'm just complaining. I'm sorry, I can't be your one and only. No, I've got to move on with it. Thank you. I think we've got time for one more song. I'm gonna need you guys' help on this one, okay? We'll finish it out strong. This one's called Love and Longitude. Here we go. We met on the sidewalk. You dropped your book, I smiled. Asked for your number. Took me like a landslide. I lost you faster than a man could run a mile. From Chicago to beaches waterside, I'll tear up the pavement, watch the city's blur towns. I don't need a compass, the wind could lead me through every open mountain. Your words are in the few. I don't need a map to show me love and longitude. All the roads lead back to you. Left our hearts in Wrigley, your favorite bar in town. There's not much left to say there, the good words all ran out. No. From a bar in New York City to a subway station now. Far enough to lose you, but you're still all around. I don't need a compass, the wind could lead me through every open mountain. Your words are in the few. I don't need a map to show me love and longitude. All the roads lead back to you. The dirt in every city, the gum under my shoe. Driving down Magnolia, your voice is coming through. On the radio, you're stuck in my review. All the roads lead back to you, back to you. Sing it with me. Back to you, back to you. Oh, back to you, back to you, back to you. Oh, back to you, back to you. Let me see your hands. Back to you, back to you, back to you. Oh, back to you. I don't need a map to show me love and longitude. All the roads lead back to you. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna get out of here, but if you want to find me anywhere, Zion space ARI. My name is Zion Ari. Thank you guys so much for having me.
Keep it going for Zion! I thought that was just absolutely perfectly peaceful with the sun setting and the beautiful clouds as it's cooled off. Just amazing atmosphere here tonight. So we are now through half of the competition bands playing tonight, but we are not even quite halfway through all the music that is left. If you want to see some of these bands potentially and see the results of the Bitter Jester Music Festival, you are going to have to come to the grand finale, which is held on 2nd Avenue. It is on June 27th, and it is co-hosted between Nick DeGrazia of Bitter Jester and NPR's Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me, Peter Sagal. Yeah, woo! I listened to Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me as long as I can remember in my parents' car, so the fact that by a degree of separation he is connected to the festival, I think that's really, really very cool. It's now been long enough. I want to point out for anybody who might need to use bathrooms, you will go across the street to my left, your right, over to Secret World Books and Comics. If you mention Bitter Jester Music Festival, they will give you a 10% discount. I used mine earlier today, and in fact, I saw there was some Fleetwood Mac sheet music in there. So for those Fleetwood Mac fans, you might want to go check it out. Secret World Books and Comics, they have 2 bathrooms open for you to use across the street. I also want to give a special shout out to the coffee that is on the grounds, pun intended, tonight. First, I want to point out Harmony Coffee Bar, which is located behind our stages, back where I'm pointing behind me to my right, your left. There are menus and signs with their hours along the side. They are probably going to be open until about 9 p.m. tonight. Now, if you want to take coffee home with you, please go check out the tent that is behind everybody in the white canopy. Because back there you can talk to Nate and get a free sample of their special blend, Battle of the Beans coffee. This is limited edition, partnered with Bitter Jester Music Festival. They have all kinds of other really cool music-partnered coffee over there as well. And as I said before, a little while ago, he partners with artists, select ones from the festival, to produce an in-studio music video. How cool is that? Come on. And it's worth saying that that's not the only kind of other cool opportunity that comes out of this for all the bands and performers involved. Even the artists that you're not hearing tonight that applied and didn't get in, they get valuable feedback on their application, which most Battle of the Bands simply won't do. You get your sets recorded, you get the chance to be on vinyl. Not only do you get judged by a panel of music professionals, and tonight we have an extra special judging panel because they are all Bitter Jester alumni. If you'll humor me, I would like to read out their names and some of their accolades. They have John Williams, who is a 2013 Grand Champion, Taylor Parks, who is a 2008 competitor and 2012 finalist, Logan Lake, who is 2019 runner-up and drummer of the year, Damian Kessler of the band Scorched Waves, 2023 Grand Champion and Drummer of the Year, a good friend of mine, and Lauren Blackford, 2024 finalist and Vocalist of the Year. Give it up for our judges tonight. Taking time out of their busy musician schedules to offer their feedback and expertise to all of these emerging artists and young musicians is really so incredible. And in addition to that, it's not just the hardcore judging that happens. There's a purple table slightly in front of the purple booth. Can everybody look back at the purple table and wave? There we have Nick and normally Michael. I see Kevin is there at the moment. They are doing verbal commentary. So for every artist that's performing, they get sent a track afterward where 2 people are commentating a live reaction to their set, which not only brings up special moments of an actual live reaction that you can't hear from the stage, but it's another way to get feedback and improve your performance as a musician. So again, the Bitter Jester Music Festival goes above and beyond in just about every possible imaginable way. And it's worth saying again, everybody behind this festival is a volunteer. None of this is paid work. The Bitter Jester Music Festival is a 501c3 nonprofit. So if you walk away from tonight thinking, wow, that really was a music festival that I would have paid entry for, consider making a donation. It is only through the kindness of donations and community collaborations that any of this gets to happen. So please give a huge round of applause for the Bitter Jester Music Festival, Nick DeGrazia, our judges, our vendors, our sponsors, and the entire team of volunteers and interns. I'd also like to point out that I'm sure many of you already do follow at least some of the people here on social media, but go check out all of these bands' social media accounts. If you didn't quite get the name from the beginning, all of them are featured on the Bitter Jester social media page, and then you'll be able to find out about all the other bands and artists that you've maybe missed on the other nights of competition. Now, I believe I have gotten the signal here for our next band. This is a showcase act that I want to make sure I get the details out for. They're going to be playing around Chicago this summer, including the Wicker Park Fest on July 25th. They're an alternative indie rock band mixing psychedelic pop, synth-driven textures, and distorted guitars. Their high-energy live shows combine emotion, color, and atmosphere, taking audiences on a sonic journey. Get ready, everybody. While creating an engaging connection and channeling chaos, excitement, and the feeling of growing up, which is especially meaningful because I just learned that last year it was the lead of this group performed as a guest artist at Bitter Jester and was so inspired by his time here that he went and formed a band just to come back and apply again, and they've made it in. So please, representing the Chicago area, give it up for Fank.
Frank, hello everybody. How y'all doing? Out on the road, the wind's been so cold. It gets to me, it gets to me, it gets to me, it gets to me. Yeah. They can't hear us here, oh, but they can see, they can see, I can see, I can see. I think you should run away now and leave me out here far away. It's okay. Nobody's home. Can somebody pick up the phone? It's killing me, killing me, it's killing me, it's killing me. Oh yeah, yeah. Think you should run away now, then leave me out here far away. I said everything I heard you say now. Oh, just run away now, leave me out here. you see, people wait patiently, so leave me, leave me, leave me. Oh yeah, yeah. I think you should run away now and leave me out here, far away. I said everything I had to say now. Oh, just run away now. Leave me out here, far away. Today is not the day. There's no other way you could have it. And now I've got another thing to manage. When I look at you, you're just in the way. In the way. Oh, this is my soul. There's nothing wrong. It's the same as yesterday. Nothing like the day. Oh, you're capable of independent thinking, and now you're capable of making a decision. You're speaking, but the words they sound the same. Sound the same. Yeah. Whoa, this is my new song. Nothing wrong, same as yesterday. Oh, just another song with nothing new to say. Can't you feel it swarming around your head? The only thing keeping you awake in bed. All the colors will change to green from red. And you will be just released this song. It's called Sunrise Song. Hope y'all enjoy. Cause I got your back. Cause I got your back. Regardless of everything. But I got your back. I just wanna know how you feel. Yeah, I just wanna know how you feel. Summer doesn't last forever. Summer doesn't last forever. Nothing lasts forever. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Summer doesn't last forever. Summer doesn't last forever, baby. Nothing lasts forever. I got your back, so don't you mind me. Home in the night again, making a mess of everything. Mess out on everything, but I got your back. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I just wanna know how you feel. And I just wanna know how you feel. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Summer doesn't last forever. Summer doesn't last forever. Nothing lasts forever. And when you're lost, I know you're gonna come and go looking for me. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Empty spaces, empty spaces. Oh, empty spaces, what can fill it? Do anything to feel at home. Always, always, please make sure that you always, always look for more. Always never reach that goal. And when you're lost, I know you're gonna come and go looking for me. There's nothing else that I require. I know that my emptiness stems from desire. And all these empty things, they feed my soul. Then when you're lost, I know you're gonna come and go looking for me. So you're lost at sea. Nothing that you find will be your treasure. You can make me believe spaces, empty spaces. Ah, oh, empty spaces, empty spaces. Filling all those empty spaces. Oh, did you feel love? Oh, ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm out of my mind, seeing them out in the clear. But if I stay inside, I'm only going nowhere. Oh no, I'm only going nowhere. Oh no, I'm only going nowhere. Let's go, Wyatt. Walk him down. And I don't know any other way. And I've been waiting for you. Say I'm not afraid. I can't speak for myself. If you come and take me away, if you come and take me away, 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 away. I can't find myself when I'm living in a world. Yeah, there's a coming my way today, today, today. I can't find myself when I'm living in another world. Yeah, there's a coming my way today, today, today. And I cannot find myself when I'm living in another world. Yeah, there's a coming away today, today, today. Not afraid. If you come and take me away, yeah, 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 yeah. Told you I'm not afraid. If you come and take me away, take me away. Global conspiracy. I need more than just a hologram. All this vivid vision. Yeah, I told you I'm not afraid. If you come and take me away, if you come and take me away, 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 yeah. One more time, guys, let's go. I can't Told you I'm not afraid. Come and take me away, away, away. Take me away. Thank you, Bitter Jester!
Everybody keep it going for Fank! I want to highlight, as a former Bitter Jester competitor who played guitar and keyboard at the same time, Wyatt was playing bass and keyboard at the same time, and he is the second one tonight to be doing it! These really are some incredible, incredible musicians here. I want to highlight that if this is the kind of music that you would pay for to get into a festival or pay for parking or something, please consider donating to the Bitter Jester Music Festival. They're a non-profit. All of this is put on entirely by volunteers. Another thing you could do is get a shirt or buy a vinyl record, all available together at the purple tent way there behind you in the center. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Fank back here as a competition band as well. Now, something really special is coming up here. The man himself, Nick, is coming to take back his microphone and have you all participate in the Live at Bitter Jester Music Festival vinyl series in just a moment. Here he is.
All right, another round of applause for Jack Koshkin. So for those of you just joining, this is the 20th anniversary of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. My name is Nicholas DeGrazia. I started this event as an accident. I actually pitched the idea of doing a comedy competition to the city of Highland Park when I was 25 in 2005. And they listened, and they were like, why don't you do a Battle of the Bands instead? So I was like, I don't want to do a Battle of Bands. But out loud, I was like, okay. So I submitted a proposal, and they accepted. And back then, 20-plus years ago, it was very hyper-local. It was Highland Park High School and some other neighboring schools. And last year, we had 93 submissions from 22 states. And we were so close to 100. I was like, man, it would be so cool to just get 100 submissions for our 20th anniversary. And this year, we had 145 different bands apply from 28 states and 2 provinces in Canada. And Jack is an alumni of our event. I'm getting to do verbal commentary for the first time ever, which is great, so Jack's taking a lot of pressure off. But one of the things that we do at our event, one of the many things that we do that has just sort of in the evolution of this whole thing is we record a vinyl album every year. So we do multi-track recordings, which means every microphone is being recorded to an individual channel, which allows an audio engineer to do a proper mix. So the bands will get access to that. They can mix their own songs. They can work with our audio engineers. Then we take those multi-tracks and we record we produce our vinyl albums every year featuring the finalists on the grand finale. And a lot of times the bands are so tight and so polished that they go from one song right into the next. And the song that precedes that may be the one that ends up on the vinyl. And since we just do a single song for each band, we need some cheering and applause as if that was, a single song at that moment. So I'm going to have you all do some crowd participation, and we're going to record your cheers and applause. And then when you come back next year and check out Volume 5 of Live at Bitter Jester, it will be you appearing on that vinyl. So I'm going to give you some stage direction, and it will be starting out very, very small and quiet, building up to the most rapturous applause. This is also a great opportunity for our social media team to get some great pictures of people cheering and applauding. So are you ready? Is everybody on the same page with this? All right, so we're going to start just with a very, very gentle golf clap. No cheering. Just give me some pitter-patter of applause. And that's it, we're done. No. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing, but add some hoots and hollers as well. So a little bit of applause and a little bit of cheering. And 1, 2, 3. All right, now we're going to do the same thing with no applause, just the hoots and hollers. 1, 2, 3. whoever did the chirping there, if that makes it into the volume, into the album, you're like, I knew that was me. Okay, now on the count of 3, I want you to erupt in applause like this was the best show on earth that you have ever seen. 1, 2, 3! Okay, we're going to do the same thing and humor me. If you're able, if you're willing and able, same exact thing, but I want you to hop up on your feet as well and jump up and down. 1, 2, 3! Excellent. And give yourselves a round of applause for being such a wonderful audience. It is truly an honor to have seen how this thing has grown. It means so much to me to see you all here. Jack was talking about making donations and things like that. One thing that you can do that costs absolutely nothing but makes a huge impact for us is every once in a while there are some naysayers who complain about the sound and the volume and all of that stuff. If you have the time and the energy and you want to jump on your email or give a call to the City of Highland Park, to the city manager's office, and just let them know how cool this event is, how great it is, how much fun you had, how much of a positive thing it is, not just for the community, but for the performers. I cannot express how far that goes for me. So thank you very much for being here. I'm going to pass this back over to Jack, and we're going to keep this show going.
Give it up for Nick! And now it is time we get back to the competition. Our next artist is already established and known in Boston, Massachusetts, where he attends the Berklee College of Music. This band that they're performing together with has only been playing together for about a year. This is following in 2022 when the lead was selected as a School of Rock All-Star to tour around the country, and clearly things are only going up from there. New music is on the way because this is just the beginning. Everybody, please give it up for Billy Shawman from Chicago.
My name's Billy. This is my band. Thank you so much for having us. Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on out on the dance floor, everyone. Come, keep on waiting. Right from the start, when you opened up my heart, felt this funny feeling run through my body. But when he came right into your very side, I just gave up my passion tonight. So I keep on waiting. Oh, I keep on waiting, baby. I keep on waiting just to see you by my side. I keep on waiting. Oh, I keep on waiting, baby. I keep on waiting just to see you by my side. Yeah. Woo. How's everyone feeling? Hey. After a while, I have seen you to a lot, but it's strange what I see in my own eyes. I can't explain why he's treating you that way. If you're mad and sad when he is around, 'cause from the moment we first met, I can see you needed care, but it's breaking my heart. Wanna tell you how I feel, tell you how I needed care. Saying every day, this I love you more than hell. Yeah. I keep on waiting just to see you by try something real quick. You guys want to do call and response real quick? All right. Sing. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. How's everyone doing so far? Once again, my name is Billy Shulman from Chicago. Well, outside of Chicago, Naperville, Illinois, which is about an hour from here. Yeah, yeah. Represent. But yeah. Thank you so much, Bitter Jester. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, everyone on the team for having us. Thank you so much. Make some noise for the bands that performed before us. They were amazing, really amazing. And make some noise for the bands that are after us as well. They're gonna be killer. Oh yeah. I make R&B pop music for a living, right at Berklee College of Music. And we dance a lot. Oh yeah. So I'd like to see everyone come out on the dance floor real quick. Don't be shy, we don't bite. We don't bite. Is it just me? Is it just me? I see y'all over there. I see y'all over there on the left. No? All right. Maybe this would. 1, 2. Give it to me, horns. Come make me want to sing. Do something about her makes me question my reality. I saw about half past noon on a Monday, looking as fine as she can. Been waiting my whole life just to tell her about all the things that I can see. Up to her, I know she's waiting for someone to provide her with all her needs. But I need to go now, just to tell her about all the things that I can see. Can't waste my time for that someone who can take my place. Don't wanna make that mistake. I've been running and I've been hiding, let no one tell me who I need to be. Hey, I've been saying my love for that special life. Person who shares that's my life. You make me wanna think. Can't get myself over all of the signs that I can see. Me lately, I wanna see someone like her. She's been happy every day I see her, but I try to get by. Go up and talk to her. I know her voice is sweet as can be. I can't figure out if it was my ex-girl, but forget about that. You're giving me a heart attack. I've been running and I've been hiding. Let no one tell me who I need to be. 'Cause I've been saying my love for that special life. The person who shares that spotlight with me. You made me wanna sing, sing. And I don't even know what she thinks, if she ever really likes me. And I just wanna know how she feels for me right now. Just tell me what you miss. I've been running and I've been hiding. Let no one tell me who I need to be. 'Cause I've been saying my love for that special life. Person who shares that spotlight with me. You make me wanna think that girl that heck out of me. Discuss how romantic and dirty, but her games have been strumming my heartstrings. I just have to wait and see. Hey, got a conga line. Make some noise for Henry on the keys. So, quick story. So that song was called You Make Me Wanna Sing. And a few months after I recorded the demo for that, it was my high school graduation. Just thinking about the past 4 years before I walked down that aisle. But then, a question hit me. Strange question, with a melody and a hook that I just couldn't get enough of. So, a day later, I graduated. I graduated high school. And I wanted to continue that song. So, I added hi-hat with snaps. Just picture it. Then I added keys. The question was, is it okay to walk away, whether it's from problems or relationship? Call it, is it a crime? I kept on thinking about 1,000 times when it became so damn hard to find our little dream we used to have. If our love was made in the past, 'cause is it a crime to walk away from the things that we said plus things that we did? 'Cause I know you and me are two different people miles away. But it is a crime to walk away from love. Away from love. I kept on thinking on why I should have to hide when you said the truth would become a lie. I thought we would lean towards being sad, but we made each other mad. 'Cause it's a crime to walk away from the things we said plus things that we did. 'Cause I know you and me are two different people miles away. But it's a crime to walk away. 'Cause every time I look at you, I don't wanna let go. 'Cause I still love you so. I can't explain why we can't let our love show. I don't know, but why should we take it slow? No, 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 no. It's a crime to walk away from the things we said, just things that we did. 'Cause I know you and me are two different people miles away. But it's a crime to walk away from love. Oh, thank you. From love. Thank you. How's everyone doing so far? Everyone good? All right. I saw someone's car started a conga line. That was sick. That was nice. Hey, thank you, man. All right. Well, before Before I keep going with the set, I want to introduce the band real quick. On drums, we got Dallas right here. Man, holding it down. Dallas, I want to try something real quick. Want to do a groove? Ready? 1, 2, 3, hey. Sounds fun. On keys and bass, we got Henry. Want to do a lick? All right, let's try that. Woo. Sounds nice. On guitar, we got Charlie. Let's try something. Let's show him something. Sound funky, y'all. Hey. On horns, we got Anthony and Ethan. Hey. All right, this one called Keep On Waiting. This one called Don't Want to Stop, actually. Every morning, I've been feeling kinda strange, 'cause this day doesn't feel the same. I see your face every time you look my way, and the beauty that will never be replaced. 'Cause I keep running, running, hiding, running, running, round in circles, hiding from you, baby. Oh yeah. I know what I'm about to say. Think about it every single day. You can't go my way. Hope I'll never be the same. I keep on hiding, and I don't wanna stop on loving. And I can keep on hiding. I don't wanna stop on loving. Wanna make me sweat too. Woo! Horn. Horn. Come on. Bum, 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 da, da, da. A month goes by and I'm never gonna lie, 'cause I've tried and failed so many times. 'Cause every time you walk on by, I can see your crystal smile, hypnotized by those bright brown eyes. I keep running, running, hiding, running, running, running circles, hiding from you, baby. Yeah. Never gonna hide, 'cause I feel it deep inside. You can't take that chance. I hope I found romance. I can keep on hiding. Nah, I don't wanna stop on loving. And I can keep on hiding. Nah, I don't wanna stop on loving. Wanna make me sweat too. Come on. I want to try something, because it looks like no one's dancing anymore. Looks like no one's dancing. So, we got just a song for y'all. Guys, want to switch it up? 1, 2, 3, come on. And I don't know what's gonna happen to you, baby. And I do know that I want you. And I do I remember those times you were always there and cared for me for most of my life. When I'm doing things right now, now ooh, oh, when I know that you can't take it, but baby I can't stand it. So I'm trying to wait all my time for when I'm with you every night, yeah. Trying to waste it for me, yeah. When I try to talk to you, you're always fine. Stop wasting. Try to talk to you every night, but I know something just ain't right. 'Cause of all the things you did that you thought was fine. You've been lying to my face, and it's all over the place. Why is here? Why is there? Tell me why. I remember the time you were always there and cared for me for most of my life. When I'm doing things right now, now ooh, no, and I know that you can't take it, baby I can't stand it. Stop trying to waste all my time for when I'm with you every night, yeah. Trying to waste it for me, yeah. When I try to talk to you, you're always decline. Stop wasting, and the horns go. Come on, Henry. Baby, I can't stand it. Stop trying to waste, come on, all my time when I'm with you every night, baby. Trying to waste it for me, yeah. When I try to talk to you, you're always fine. I'm trying to waste my time, yeah. When I'm with you, yeah, every night, baby. When I try to talk to you, always decline. So wasted. Oh. My time. Thank you so much. My name is Billy Shaman. This is my band. Thank you so much, Bitter Jester. Thank you so much for all y'all coming out. Stick around. Thank you.
Keep it going for Billy Shaman and his band. Man, every time a band walks onto the Bitter Jester stage with horn players, I know it's about to get serious. And boy, did it get serious there. While we're getting set up for our next band, I should point out that if you want to catch more of Billy Shulman, he's playing on July 5th at 7 p.m. at the WC Social Club. And I want to give a couple shout outs to anybody who might be recently joining us, to some of our lovely vendors. First up, it is Last Call. That's right, Last Call for Harmony's Coffee Bar, located behind our stages. Take the pathway to my right to your left. All the way back, you will find the sign for Harmony Coffee Bar. Get your final orders in before they are closing for the night. If you want to take coffee home with you, please go back. Behind you all, there is a white canopied tent. There you will find Whole Notes Coffee. Talk to Nate. He's really great and friendly. I got to talk to him a bit earlier. And they produce really awesome collaborative coffee. You can get a free sample before you take some home if you'd like. And the collaboration he does with artists on a music video is just one example of the many, many possible opportunities that come out of getting to perform at the Bitter Jester Music Festival. I said this earlier, it's not just about the top 1, 2, 3 winners and cash prizes. Those are important, and you can come back on June 27th for the finale on 2nd Street to see who 1, 2, and 3 are. But other artists and bands are selected from throughout the whole competition, even if they don't advance, for other recording opportunities or having their music mixed by professional audio engineers, as well as getting selected for other performance opportunities. One of the very coolest is that one of these bands performing this year will be selected to open for a headlining national act at the Ravinia Music Festival. Pretty incredible connections here. If you're feeling parched or need a little snack, go back. Behind you all, there is a big red canopy tent for Judy's Pizza. And can we please give a huge cheer and round of applause for Judy's Pizza? They provided the pizza for all these bands and volunteers. And they've got some available for you as well. You need a drink to go with your pizza, so right next to them is the Steep Ravine Brewing Company. They have beer and wine for those of age and not performing, as well as soda and water. While you're checking out the refreshments back there, you might as well go to that purple tent where Bitter Jester Music Festival has shirts from this year and previous years. They have posters from this year, and this was pitched to me for the kids, but I'm going to take one home. I think you'll want to as well. They produced a poster that has a blank space in the middle, and you get a sticker sheet with the logo of every single band and artist tonight as a sticker, and you get to make your own Bitter Jester poster to take home. How cool is that? Looks like I've just been given the all clear for our next competition band. And let me tell you, some of this band's history reminds me of my own band's history. This group has been playing together for 10 years, an entire decade. It consists of 3 brothers in it. And they actually started their musical career by playing really, really heavy metal, and they were serious about it. They had 4 albums recorded, they had touring deals in place, and then they decided to switch it up and search for a new sound, specifically music that feels new, intentional, and impossible to categorize. From what I've heard of them, I would say that's absolutely true. So please, give it up for Hammerhead.
Just wait to do the best and stick with all that's left. Step outside the lines. Don't forget your lines. Later, still look back. Be below the past, a slight decline. It's almost clear. of what you want. How great it make you feel, the effects would show. The product would show. Have what you want to, but take one to go for me. And do what you want, but take one to go for me. Now special ease in effect. Oh! You have to do what 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 you have to. Thank you, guys.
again, we're Hammerhead. That's my brother Eli back there on the drum.
He's all right through the walls. Simmered all night, now we're boiling. Overthrow, burn through it all. No, we can't reach no consensus. I'll bust a glass in your face. My plan was set from the beginning. Get ready to stay up late. It's about to crash down. 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 Shout. You can play the fuse or you can try. Let you think I won't bite. Simmered all night, now I'm boiling. You're too late to notice my
Thank you, guys. We got one more for you. Everybody's bad and nobody's good. Everybody's bad and nobody's good. Your TV shows are boring. You may as well make everybody bad and nobody good. Give it all to me. Give it all to me. And all his friends are bad. None of them are good. Every time I watch it, I lose a little faith. And I think everybody's bad and nobody's good. He runs the same TV. Reruns the same TV. For the next 10 years, I'll sit home and see Sopranos over again. Sopranos, but in the desert. Sopranos, but at the lake. Sopranos, but in Montana. Sopranos, but it's in England. Sopranos, yeah. Sopranos, it'll all be different. Sopranos, it's all the same. Sopranos, take all of my faith. Thank you guys once again. We're Hammerhead from Kansas City. Really appreciate you guys listening to us. Thank you for Bitter Jester having us too. Take all of my hope. Take all of my faith. Sopranos, but it's in Harlem. Sopranos, but it's the same. once again, we're Hammerhead.
Everybody keep it going for Hammerhead! Can you believe it? That is the third bass player also playing keyboard at the same time. I'm pretty sure that's a record for one night. I would also now like to give a shout out to, as he walks right past me, can we give a round of applause for our audio, our sound crew tonight, led by Mike Bruno. You can't have any concert without an audio engineer, and you certainly can't have a music festival without a whole team of them, including interns who got to apply for their position just like the performers got to apply for their entry to the festival as well. I want to give a particular shout out again. I talked about them much earlier, but I think we have a lot of new faces in our crowd. Back there between, as I'm looking, the booth may not quite be there. I'm not sure if the table is still there, but I want to give a shout out to Kurt's Coffee. They are across the street to my left, your right, next to Secret World Books and Comics, if anybody has stopped in yet. Kurt's Coffee is providing their space, their facilities graciously for all the performers, interns, volunteers, and staff to go use, because we have other things to do during this festival too. Gotta stop by the bathroom and everything. And on top of that, they're an incredible community partner. I was hearing just earlier from Elena about their program to help youths age 15 to 21 who have fallen on hard times or unfortunate circumstances, don't maybe have the opportunities or the resources to get back on their feet. And they have helped over 600 people between 15 and 21 get back on their feet after being down and out. Can we please give it up for Kurt's Coffee? Part of what makes this festival so special to me is to know that it's not just about the music in front of you and the performers bringing it to you. It is an entire team, an entire village, an entire city. And speaking of the city we're in, the city of Highland Park, I think one of the most beautiful little cities that I've ever gotten to play in. The city of Highland Park is an incredible supporter. Nick said this earlier, but if you want to help this festival for free, no charge, write a nice little message to the City Hall of Highland Park and let them know how much you enjoyed your time here. And if you're going to bring people back, because the only problem we run into is the odd noise complaint. But nobody's complaining here, right? That's what I like to hear. Beyond that, the first bank of Highland Park is graciously providing the cash prizes that ultimately the competition bands are competing for. The first place will win $3,000. The runner-up will get $2,000, and the third place will get $1,000. $6,000 donated total by the First Bank of Highland Park. Give it up! And I've said this throughout, it's not just the cash, there's all kinds of amazing performing opportunities, recording opportunities, music video and session opportunities. This really is the music festival that keeps on giving. I also want to give one more shout out to our band merch tables. They are off against the brick wall to my left, your right. There is a dedicated staff of family members, band members, and friends over there at the tables, manning the shirts and stickers and bracelets and pins. You should go home, support these bands, take something home from them, give them a little cash for their time and money getting here. And now we come to our final competition band of the night. Don't go anywhere when they're done. There's more music after that before we get the results. But this next group is an energetic indie rock band. Their sound is a mix of 90s grunge and alt rock with 60s and 70s psychedelic music influences. They have a new album coming out on July 17th that is called The Fool. In particular, I really liked their merch table. I think they had some of the most. They had bracelets you could take home. Please give your biggest round of applause for, from Jefferson, Ohio, Zoloft!
To remain is a sign of shame shown only in films to humiliate the common man. Thank you all. I speak and turn off again to the burial side of the men who gave it their all. Thank you all. I speak and turn off again, leaving behind my pride and audacity to speak anymore. How we feeling, Chicago? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, let's do this. Well, it's a shame to call this podunk place a hometown. Just take a look around at empty faces, stay and change the bases all around. I can't sleep sound. This dirty chases me. These people make their own rules. Oh, you sick fools. Now can't you see me? Lay your body down. Do you hear the sacred sound of motor gasoline and hair? My poison fuel will never lay your soul to rest. You are my little blonde chest. You'll move forever, forever until you two take a metro. Fury flows right down to Lake Erie. Oh, that poison fury. What once was glory. Pigment factory fumes encapsulate us, intoxicate us, or kill us, cicade us. Where, about where is the rust spell? Or do you think maybe she will dance to me? A march forth and lay your body down. Do you hear the sacred sound of motor gasoline and hell? My poison fuel will never lay your soul to rest. You are my little blonde and chest. You'll move forever, forever until you do. Forever until you do. most recent single. This just came out. It's called Cats. The man it's unconditional, brotherly and pure, and I don't mind picking up after you. Every afternoon I catch you staring at the rest of the world, and I wish I could see it through your eyes. I find comfort in the hurt, even if you didn't mean it. La-da-da. Too different than any other, chose to cling to me. And I wish I could know if you feel the same way. But please remember, I'll leave this space in my bed empty for you whenever you wanna come around. I find a comfort in the hurt, even if you didn't mean it. I'll find reassurance in your eyes, even if your looks mean nothing. Evan Campbell on trombone, everyone. Tired of my voice, awake by my choice. It's late enough to fake it, too late to break it off. Soft enough, and the time that nothing convinces me. I'm full of it. Ebenezer, everyone. Tearing out my eyes tonight, but only if that's what you want. You've done a good job at making me hate myself. You best be happy. You just love to see the marks you left on me. I hope you're proud. I hope you're proud. Beat it out, beat it out. You couldn't hold me.
like what you're hearing or no?
Big foreclosure, just pull me closer. How should this feel? This may hold significance that's incomprehensible. Drenched in light, life forms suffer ungodly pain. Governments, they control easier with technology. When there is no escaping, total mass devastation. The sun rays hold and leaks out souls unto me and unto you.
That song is called When the Sun Explodes. If you really like that song more than the first ones that we played, we're selling shirts over there with the lyrics of that song on it. In this henna design that I have on my hand, if any of you can see that, that's also on the shirt. Next up, we're going to play another one of those strange psychedelic-ish songs. This one is our good buddy back at home, Pablo Navarro. This is his favorite Zoloft song. This is called Eastward and Clearing. Gazing, squinting, she's charming and soulless. Willows dripping on her head, controlling.
Evan and Ezra, once more, guys. Come on. Monsoon is blowing eastward and clearing. Not long until she'll come back to drench me. Whoa, yeah! All right, you heard him talk about how we're releasing an album July 17th called The Fool. Now, how would you guys feel if you were the first people to ever hear some of the songs off of that album? Could we debut some new songs for you tonight? We're gonna close off. We got 2 songs, they're connected, they're short, don't worry about it, we'll be gone soon. First up, The Serenity of a Truck Stop. Hey, guess what? We need to pull off. Women that were late already, but I don't care. Don't sweat it, I've already given them a heads up. Standing in line in the middle of the desert for some random truck stop bathroom. Gas is cheap and I can get a little Debbie if I want to. Standing outside looking over my lines for the next bird. Staying alive for the serenity of a truck stop. All right, here we go now. This is my favorite part of the song. Oh, I love you. It only hits hard here. Don't hate me for feeling sublime. I know it's just fine when I'm standing in line in the middle of the desert for some random truck stop bathroom. Gas is cheap and I can get a little Debbie if I want to. Standing outside looking over my arms for the next bird. Saying aloud for the serenity of a truck stop. Take it away as well. It could be worse. I sound crazy. Give me some slack, please.
Keep it going for So Loft! What did I say earlier about bands that show up with horn players? Seriously, I think that makes 4 tonight. I think that's the most I've ever seen in one night. And so now you have heard all of tonight's Night 3 competing bands in the Bitter Jester Music Festival, but don't go anywhere. We have 2 more musical acts for you to enjoy. I will give you the full details on how to come back for the finale concert, which has some very extra special things in just a short bit. But I want to take this changeover moment to give the proper thank yous to everybody, or at least as many as we could fit on one piece of paper, that makes the Bitter Jester Music Festival happen. So, first and foremost, I'm going to shout out our judges who are now going to retire to the deliberation room. Lauren Blackford, Damian Kessler, Logan Lake, Taylor Parks, and John Williams. All Bitter Jester alumni, many of them selected MVP winners, and all bringing their own time and expertise to help out all of these artists. We also have our audio team led by Mike Bruno with Matt and Garen, Kevin Ray, and our audio interns David, Alex, and Arlie. Can't have a music festival without a sound crew, I'm telling you. Our band liaisons, Tyler and Mark, telling the bands where to go, where to put their stuff, and helping them with everything they need. Our production team of interns, Addie and Eric, and the main crew of Mark, Christy, and Nick DeGrazia. Nick is doing more than just leading this whole thing tonight. He is also giving verbal commentary and live reactions and feedback that every band will get to hear. Nick and Michael Zeitlin are doing that. There is also, of course, the amazing social media team who have been running around all day, longer than some of the rest of us, getting photos and videos, all the best angles, editing them live to get them uploaded while the bands are playing, led by Carol, also with Josh, Kara, Daniel, Will, and Monica. The merch tent back there in the purple is run by Cassidy. Go get your Bitter Jester shirts and posters and vinyls before the night is over. And of course, I can't forget one of my favorite parts of playing in this festival is that every band here also gets to go do an interview after their set for a podcast, the Bitter Jester Music Festival All Access Podcast, that you can hear after the fact to get insights on the band members' thoughts on their performance and what they're looking forward to. That is run by Vlad. Give it up for Vlad. He's tucked away over in Kurt's Coffee talking to the bands all day. And of course, I should give one more shout out to our incredible vendors, Nate's Coffee, Judy's Pizza, Steep Ravine Brewing Company. Also the Highland Park Library, Public Library. Secret World Books and Comics. Kurt's Coffee. And the Harmony Coffee Bar that is behind us. And we are now approaching our final music of the night, which means it is approaching your last chance to get any final pizza, drinks, or Battle of the Beans coffee. Looks like we're good to go. How are we doing out there? Come on, let's keep the energy up. This next act is also incredibly inspired by a solo performance at last year's Bitter Jester Festival. Zeke Rowan wanted to put together a band to get back into the festival to have a fuller sound. And here they are. They have been playing together for less than a year. They started in August of 2025. So not even a year old, and they're gonna bring you a full set here. They also gave us my favorite little fun factoid of any band, which I'll read off here. The band name, I have to spoil it for you, Palm of Your Hand, comes from where they're based. Because in Michigan, using your hand is a common way to show where you are in the state. They are literally located in the palm of your hand. From Michigan, give it up for Palm of Your Hand!
A little fear in the back of my head, but even you said you were ready, yeah. Is it better, is it better, is it better than me? And when he hugs you, is it better than me? When he's around you, is it better than me? Better than me, better than me. I feel a mistake when you're not around, because I can't grab what I missed out on now. Am I a fool to think you could miss me now? And think that you remember that date in time. Is it better, is it better, is it better than me? And when he hugs you, is it better than me? When he's around you, is it better than me? Better than me, better than me. Spending these months silent until we say goodbye. Goodbye. I won't see you after the school year, will I? Will I? Is it better? Is it better? Is it better than me? And when he hugs you, is it better? Is it better than me? When he's around you, is it better? Is it better than me? Better than me? Better than me? Is it better? Is it better? Is it better than me? And when he hugs you, is it better? Is it better than me? When he's around you, is it better? Is it better than me? Better than me, better than me. Just kidding. I've had enough lately, I feel the heat above. My temp runs up. Wish I was rich, but I'm still doing chores and sitting indoors. And if I got signed to tell out some nights and I do it right, man, feeling kinda so, doing what I'm told, listening, say I'll never let me go. Oh, voices getting old, telling me to fall, take it in, say I'll never let me go. Oh, have you ever tried to go out and just lay down? I put my problems on the ground and hit the couch. If I was famous, I'd model for stores just 'cause I'm bored and worry that one day I'll never pursue, and it's like abuse. And feeling kinda so, doing what I'm told, listening, say I'll never let me go. Oh, voices getting old, telling me to fall, take it in, say I'll never let me go. Oh, I lost track on the way back Sunday, got my words blocking off my airways, say I'll never let me go. Feels like I grew up a decade. Can't believe my agent say I'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm feeling kinda so, doing what I'm told, listening, say I'll never let me go. Oh, voices getting old, telling me to fall, take it in, say I'll never let me go. Oh, money for me is money for you, but it's the fear of falling. If it's enough for me, it's enough for you. Maybe if time had frozen, I need some money now. I need some money now. Something for me is something for you. I'm probably bound to spend it. Save it for me, I'll save it for you. Should I end up empty-handed? I need some money now. I need some money now. is one I did last year. This was called Dollar. This was a favorite. Around the corner, he's got boulder chef for shoulders and a suit and tie. Always dressed real nice. He wears a slick back and a scarf to hide a necktie that he got real young. You tell me I'm a closer, wanna know ya, I'm a counselor, baby, corporate dollar. If you need some, holla. If your mess is getting dirty, you need powers of attorney, I'm a corporate dollar. If you need some, he's kinda handsome with the way he's got me holding my tongue. If I was someone, if I was someone, don't even know you, but you eye me down, I catch you a ton. If I was someone, if I was someone, it's in the city, people talking that you're with me, only 405 on your private drive. I'm in some trouble, you might need to pull a hustle, you're the only one, I don't got the funds. You tell me it's pro bono, wanna know ya, I'm a counselor, baby, corporate dollar. If you need some, holler. If your mess is getting dirty, you need powers of attorney, I'm a corporate dollar. If you need some, he's kinda handsome with the way he's got me holding my tongue. If I was someone, if I was someone, don't even know you, but you eye me down, I catch you a ton. If I was someone, if I was someone, you tell me I'm a closer, wanna know ya, I'm a counselor, baby, corporate dollar. If you need some, holler. If your mess is getting dirty, you need powers of attorney, I'm a corporate dollar. If you need some. Said you're always using someone because you feel so alone. She says you run to your neighbor whenever we're broken. You've been going to parties, you started to drink more. Is this what you want? And now you don't know who you are. I try honestly, it's hard to believe something says you only want more bodies. I take blame again in your head again. Something says you only want more bodies. She says you act like a victim whenever I'm sure. She says it's just how you are when I don't want to no more. I hate the way we can't talk, the way you misunderstand. It's hard cause we're human, it's hard to stay mad. I'm trying to see, it's hard to believe something says you only want more bodies. I take blame again in your head again. Something says you only want more bodies. I try honestly, it's hard to believe something says you only want warm bodies. I take blame again in your head again. Something says you only want warm bodies. Thank you. This next one's called Basement. I don't wanna waste it. I'll see you in the morning, love. You say you miss the basement, and I'll say that I miss you, 'cause every single aspect of anywhere we are, it wouldn't be as beautiful if you weren't there. Love me, darling. Don't tell me you're leaving now. Hold me when I'm breathing. Just don't look when I'm bleeding. I don't wanna curse. I know the time will come for us, and I would never change it, 'cause I don't wanna mess this up. Even when you're broken, I'll try to sustain. I'll never try to set you up or ever be in vain. Love me, darling. Don't tell me you're leaving now. Hold me when I'm breathing. Just don't look when I'm bleeding. Love me, darling. Don't tell me you're leaving now. Hold me when I'm breathing. Just don't look when I'm bleeding. Oh, don't tell me you're leaving now. Hold me when I'm breathing. Just don't look when I'm. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed that. We didn't have a drummer this year, so we had to use a backing track. That's why we kind of didn't stop in between, but I'd like to take this moment to talk. I just want to take a moment to appreciate everybody, like was said earlier. This really does take a village, and so I just want to get a round of applause for that village that made this happen, because this truly is amazing. Like like last year, I never saw myself doing something like this, and the fact that I can do it, and other bands, like, you know, maybe aren't so fortunate to get the experience, like, it just makes me even more grateful. So yeah, thank you everybody who made this possible. So our band is from like a little town, Lapeer, Michigan. So this was kind of all music that I just made in my bedroom. I don't even know like music theory or anything like that. So it was like, yeah. So yes. But yeah, this is a song I wrote. I wrote all these. All the lyrics are by me. This is Dashel. He's my bassist. Last year I didn't have him. I'm very grateful to have him. He's my best friend. So. Thank you. Yeah. This one's called In Between. Nick DeGrazia pushed me to make this song this year, so I decided to play it for him. I'm up at 3 and my mama's asleep. I'm losing dreams by the decade. I was a kid, scrapes on my shins. I didn't know of the heartache. I won't be like that, the teens are just so whack. The things that you say when you're younger. But how can I explain, I'm changing my name, and my sister now has a brother. I fall somewhere in between, yeah. I fall somewhere in between. When it's late enough I hear which I've said o'er the years. Moving out to the south, and it's never been less clear. Graduate 25 to the rest of my life, my life. Get a degree 'cause it's something I need, but I wanna live for the music. Love the support, 'cause I've never heard someone say I couldn't do it. Don't base my values on all of the views, but numbers can make you feel hopeless. I'm only human, I'm lucky alive, 'cause I'm only one of a billion. I fall somewhere in between. I fall somewhere in between. When it's late enough I hear which I've said o'er the years. Moving out to the south, and it's never been less clear. Graduate 25 to the rest of my life, my life. I can't even feel my legs, oh I shake on stages. I get nervous when I see all of your staring faces. In my head I'm just a view on the front, I'm just a view, I'm just a view. Moving out to the south, moving out to the south, and it's never been less clear. Graduate 25 to the rest of my life. Thank you, Bitter Jester. We are palm of your hand. Everybody have a great night.
One more time for palm of your hand. Before we get to our final musical act of the night, I do have a bit of housekeeping. There is a lost wallet. Amanda A. has lost her wallet, and we would like to enlist your help to keep an eye out for it. It is a blue and orange wallet. Chums is the brand. There are 10 or so keys attached to it, and if you or someone you know finds it around the grounds, please bring it to all the way to the end of the night. First of all, give yourselves a round of applause. Beyond all of the interns and volunteers that make this festival possible, you also make this festival possible. There'd be no point in doing this if there was no crowd for it. So thank you all for coming out and supporting all of these amazing artists. As Nick said earlier, this year there were 128 or 45, I don't even have my number here. 145 submissions, I believe, from over 20 states and 2 Canadian provinces. when my band first entered this competition in 2019, I believe only 6 states were represented. And that was just barely 5-6 years ago. So it's amazing to see how much this festival has grown. Now, this is all going to culminate in the finale, but there's one more night of great music before the finale. That is tomorrow night. For anybody who is in Highland Park or sticking around, come back for this exact kind of experience with all new performers. Tomorrow night, there's a new set of judges. All your favorite vendors will still be here, and there's plenty more music to come out and dance to. From that final night 4, another winner will be selected. We're soon coming up on the time to announce tonight's winner. And the winners advance to the grand finale, which takes place on June 27th. It is not right here, but is nearby on 2nd Avenue. There's a big mobile stage that gets rolled in and set up. My band had the pleasure of playing on there once. That was really incredible. And more than, Fighting Bob, thank you, Mike. Now, more than it just being a grand finale event, there's a really special guest coming in. Nick will be the one leading it. He'll have this microphone again, but he will be joined to co-host by Peter Sagal of NPR. Yeah, of Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me, the famous radio show, 6 million weekly listeners. And he's coming to dedicate his time and his feedback to this festival. Come on, what do we got for that? It's incredible what this festival has accomplished. Now, to close out our night of music, we have a very special performer. She won 2nd place in the Illinois Music Educators Singer-Songwriter State Competition this year at the senior level. She went to 3 Illinois All-States this year for composition, musical theater review, and in the pit orchestra of the All-State musical. She's also a theater actor and musician. She's written and performed original music for 2 regional theater productions and is cast to perform again this summer with her original music in Lisle, Illinois at the Morton Arboretum's walking play of A Midsummer Night's Dream. That is on July 11th if you want to go check that out. So please, give her a huge, huge end of the night round of applause at just 15 for Willa Zatzenblum.
Hello, thank you guys. My name is Willa, I'm 15, and this is Coffee by Chapel Roan. know. And it kind of comes at the end of the show, and it really is just supposed to like show like this how love has its seasons and its cycles. And yeah, I hope you enjoy Willow's Bend. You left me as you turned the willow bend, dreamt with the stars but whispered in the wind. Only autumn skies know the path you'll take. Wherever you may wander, I will wait. A gentle touch, a moment lost in time. A hand outstretched, a letter's last line. Time couldn't move me away. A lost love beneath the skies, it's heaven's claim. A silent raindrop echoed in my heart, a voice soft and clear, yet 1,000 worlds apart. The deepest blue, the truest tone I know. A word unwavering set upon my soul. A gentle touch, a moment found in time. An outstretched, a letter's last line. Time couldn't move me away. A lost love beneath the skies. A lost love. A lost love beneath the skies. It's heaven's claim. Thank you guys so much, and thank you to my parents. Yes. Yes! They're really our biggest supporters, so yes, I love you guys. If you want to hear more of my music, you can find me on Instagram at Willa Zatzenblum. It's my name. And if you want to hear some more of my music, you can come out to the Morton Arboretum this summer, starting July 11th into mid-August. I'll be performing in A Midsummer Night's Dream, and there's also a bunch of my original music and scoring that's throughout that show, including this next song, which is currently titled Trip Away. Trip away, make no stay, meet me there by break of day. Trip away, make no stay, meet me there by break of day. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Sheltered by good company, ever true in loving be. So shall all our couples three sing out true in harmony. Ooh, oh. First rehearse your song by rote, to each word a warbling note, hand in hand with fairy grace. We will sing and bless this place. Oh, 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 Hearts like yours seem hard to mend, but in due time each will heal with turning seasons. Love reveals. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, trip away, make no stay, meet me there by break of day. Trip away, make no stay, meet me there by break of day. Whoa, whoa. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna get up Briley, the amazing Briley, who she performed first. She's so awesome, beautiful voice, and we're gonna do a little impromptu duet. We're gonna sing Good Luck Babe by Chapel Roan. There we go.
Testing, testing. Oh, there we go. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. It's fine. It's cool. You can say that we're nothing, but you know the truth. And guess I'm the fool with their arms are like an angel through the car sunroof. I don't want to call it off. You don't want to call it love. I want to be the one that I call baby. You can kiss 100 boys and bars. Another shot trying to stop the feeling. You can say it's just the way you are. Make a new excuse, another stupid reason. Good luck.
impromptu duets in one night. Those are the moments that make Bitter Jester Music Festival so special. Those kinds of connections don't happen at your average run-of-the-mill music festival, and I just learned it happened last week too. So if there was ever a reason for you to come back tomorrow night, I think you have just watched all of them. And now, it is time for me to turn it back over to the captain of this entire operation, the man who works year-round with his army of volunteers. He's inspirational, he's sensational, he's Nick DeGrazia.
All right, another round of applause for Jack Koshkin, ladies and gentlemen. So Jack was a multi-year finalist, multi-year competitor. He understands the highs and lows of applying to the festival, the nerves of are we going to get in. We had the really painful experience of cutting them from the festival one year in competition and kind of busting them down to showcase because the application just wasn't as good as the other applications that year. And then not only that year did his band show up and prove to us that we made a terrible mistake, but the night that they were intending to prove that to us, we had an awful rainstorm, and we got when it rains, we push under there, and it was the only time ever that we've had to cancel a band in 21 years, and it was that band, and they drove all the way back up to middle of Wisconsin, and then the next week came back again and opened the show and blew us out of the water. So, do you remember? Yeah, I figured you would. And I will also never forget, I don't know if, I was busy doing verbal, so I don't know if Jack told this story, but his very first year competing was also a drizzly night, and they performed underneath the bar method section there. And it was a night when he competed against a performer, it was one of his final years with us, named Michael Brook on saxophone. And Jack's band played, and he kind of disappeared at the end of the night. They didn't win, and I was wandering off over there, and I saw Jack looking so dejected, sitting in the car with his mom, and he just looked so broken and sad. But what we later figured out was that Michael Brook, that was I think Michael's last year competing, and Jack competed against Michael, lost to him. We ended up naming an award after Michael Brook because we give away Musician of the Year awards at our finale, so we used to do bass, drums, guitar, and vocals. We can't do an award for every single possible instrument, and if there had been a saxophone award, Michael Brook would have won it. So we ended up in 2021 unveiling the Michael Brook Instrumentalist of the Year award, which now goes to an instrument that isn't guitar, bass, drums, or vocals. And Jack actually ended up winning that award for keys one year. So he lost to Michael Brook and then full circle ended up winning the Michael Brook award. He is one of our most accomplished performers. He mixes on the albums. And just one more round of applause for him saving my butt tonight so that I could enjoy myself for a change. All right, so we are going to bring up one of our esteemed judges, an alumni of this event, and a vocalist of the year from a couple years ago. Couple quick pieces of housekeeping. If you see garbage on the ground, it doesn't actually look like there's too much, but please throw it in a garbage container. That would be hugely helpful so that we don't have to do all of that ourselves. And the way this is going to work is that the judges have been deliberating. They've arrived at a conclusion. One of our 6 competition acts from this evening has been crowned the winner of just tonight. They're going to advance to our grand finale on Saturday, June 27th, co-hosted by myself and Peter Sagal. That will be right here on 2nd Street from 2 o'clock until 10 o'clock. We're also going to be live streaming that, so if you're out of town, you can tune into that. And then after tomorrow night, which is our 4th of 4 preliminary rounds, we're going to spend the weekend deliberating as a team, not with the judges, and we will pick 4 additional wild cards. So these are bands or solo artists that did really well, could have won their night on a different night. I don't necessarily always agree with the judges. It's just a fun way for us to round out a finale that includes 8 different bands that will go head-to-head. We'll be making that announcement on Tuesday. The plan right now is Tuesday evening. We're going to be live streaming with a radio station in Central Illinois. It's a college station. They've been huge supporters of ours, playing our albums pretty much daily, which is great. And so we'll be doing that live announcement on Instagram Live and also on the live on the air, which I just found out about today. So without further ado, I would like to invite Lauren Blackford up to the stage, our 2024 Vocalist of the Year, to say a few words about each of the competition bands that performed tonight.
Did everyone have a good time tonight? Give it up one more time for our 6 competing bands. We have some things to say to you guys. So starting with Mystic, we loved your intentional arrangements and killer harmonies, and we were super impressed with your transitions and the prep that you clearly put into this competition, so well done. Yep, give it up. 3 Gone, you had a modern take on a classic sound, which is not easy to do, and an insane rhythm section, so give it up for those guys. Zion, our soloist tonight, you owned the stage with your laid-back style, and we loved hearing the stories behind your songs and your beautiful acoustic arrangements. Billy Shaman, you absolutely captured the audience with your great dancing and your powerful groove, so give it up. Hammerhead, you guys were the most unique act of the night in a great way. We were all very impressed. Our jaws dropped at that groove change, you know what I'm talking about. And you guys had a very unique sonic texture, so good job. And last but not least, Zoloft, you had very high energy, great way to end the night, and a cool blend of brass with the hard rock. Yeah, great job with that. So, without further ado, we do have a winner. So the winner of preliminary night 3 and advancing to the finale is 3 Gone.
All right, congratulations to all of the performers that won tonight. And just as a reminder, if you didn't win, it does not necessarily mean you won't be joining us on the finale. Stay tuned to our live stream. Congratulations to 3 Gone. Congratulations to everybody. My name is Nicholas DeGrazia. This is the 3rd of 4 preliminary rounds of the 20th annual Bitter Jester Music Festival. Find us on Instagram. Tune into the live stream tomorrow night or join us back here at 5:30. And we will see you at the finale on June 27th. Thank you very much and good night.